Hi. Okay, seems to be working. So let's start with ads. And there we go. I still can't believe the controller doesn't work. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Man, this is what I got because I got the game for free, I suppose. If I got it on Steam, apparently the controller would have worked, but... Interesting. I think the main issue is because this collection was maybe ported from console to PC, so they just did like a really shitty port. I didn't even realize that the controllers wouldn't work because it had like the X symbol as to like see stuff, and it doesn't even show like... Yeah, no, this was actually for the Switch, if I'm not mistaken. This was actually for the Switch. This is a Switch game that was ported for PC poorly and fast. Truly, truly scary. Truly, truly scary. We still got a few seconds of ads and we can get started. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder how big this game is actually. Wouldn't it be like a shame if like I beat it in 1 hour? I'm not gonna beat it in 1 hour. I haven't played this in forever and I'm gonna play with a keyboard. It's gonna be awful. Can't wait. 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone! How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the beginning of Spooky Month. I began 1 week later because I needed to finish Mega Man. Anyways, today we shall play the one and only Kid Dracula. Yes. Look at this deep lore. This is a game with a very, very big and deep lore. The lore is so girthy, right? I'm gonna let it play the cutscene so you can understand exactly what's going on. So you see, here you have the moon. The moon is sleeping and Dracula is like, I like to see the moon sleep. That is not creepy at all. That's totally normal vampire behavior. But then the moon becomes a guy who is laughing at Dracula. So Dracula chucks a fireball at it, and then it goes away. But oh no, the guy has stolen the moon, I think, and I guess that means night won't come back, and that's bad for Dracula, because Dracula's a vampire. And I think that's the story. Now, look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. Let's get started. Bom, bom, bom. Oh my god. It's Chibi Dracula. Oh, we can charge up shots. Oh my god, we have to stop every time we attack. Okay. Interesting. Ow. Alright, gotta get used to these controllers. I don't think I can dash, which means I just have to waltz through that traps like it's nothing. Bonk. Okay, so charging up doesn't give us extra pierce. That's good to know. Yeah. How much power does the charge attack does? Okay, it at least deals extra damage. This guy usually needs 2 shots, but we can kill it with 1 charged shot. So I guess that's gonna be our default modus of attack. Oh my god. You know, in the original Dracula game, this is actually part of the first stage, this exact layout. I mean, it doesn't look as cute, but it is this layout. Also, why is everyone attacking me? I'm Dracula. Yo. What the heck is going on? Is it because there's no moon? Are the monsters... Oh my god, there's Kyonshis. I don't remember there being any Kyonshis in the regular Castlevania games. I guess Dracula is outsourcing? Ow. This is not good. I don't know how to recover. Do you think they have chicken walls in this? Nope. They just got Frankenstein with a cute bow. Boop, boop, boop. Ow. And we're already dead. Off to a great start. We're off to a great start. Is this game hard? Yum, 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 yum. Controls are kinda shitty, not gonna lie. Whoa. Whoa. I could just waltz through it. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this though. You gotta get into the like really old school game mindset. You gotta think with the delays that the game has, and you'll be okay. Sound? What do you mean? Ah, come on. Hold up. Hello? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so at least the commentary is on. Now for the actual game sound. Game is so quiet. Poor game. Poor game. I can't believe I forgot to do this. There you go. Now you can hear this amazing song that loops for like 5 seconds. Thank you, Lunatic. I'm a professional streamer. Ah! Lunatic! Thank you for the sub! 48 months! Thank you, thank you! Tier 3 Shu, how are you doing today? Oh, here. So, this is the trap. I move under the bat and the monsters appear to hit me. Doing alright? That's good to hear! That is really good to hear. I'm doing good. I mean, I did get like a cold. But I'm already feeling better. Like on Friday though, I was out. I was mostly out. But I'm feeling better, I'm feeling better. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Ah, I can shoot. Hold up. I could shoot up this entire time? Wait. This is a game changer, sorta. No, this is a game changer. Holy crap, we can shoot up. we can shoot up. We don't? Oh my god, that changes everything. That actually changes everything. Can I shoot down? No, but I can crouch. Whee! There are several ways to animate that pendulum, and they chose the hardest, and not necessarily the most effective one. Oh, look at me go. I can just eliminate the little baddies. Ow. Okay, we only have one life left, and that's... Oh, life. There we go. We got one extra hit. Wait, I thought the moon was stolen, but the moon's okay? I guess that guy was just taunting us? Oh, there's a spooky ghost. It's a very spooky ghost. Oh no. Okay. Ow. And it went away crying. Oh no! Holy crap, the mother appeared! Okay. Alright. Sure. The mother appeared. She was like, "You don't talk to my son like this." Lady, I'm Dracula. I'm supposed to be your boss. What is happening? What is happening? Can I get like an extra heart from getting extra hearts? No. Okay, I guess we should charge up. Maybe the That's an amazing boss team, by the way. And here comes the bigger. Don't you talk about my child like this. Oh, no, God. Maybe I can just trade damage with her. Whoa. Alright. Sure. Sure. I think we're getting better, chat. I think we can do this, Ninjalings. I think it's alright. Welcome back, Lunatic. I hope this game is not too scary for you. I just had to pick the spookiest game ever for Spooky Month. As you can see, we are in the zone for this. I know, it's super spooky. It's super spooky. This is the second Castlevania game where you can play Dracula. Well, technically this is the first, but there are only 2 games where you're allowed to do this. Okay. So we gotta give room for Mama, or we just get murdered. Oh. Damn. I need to be at a very specific distance from her to avoid her attacks. Oh. Okay. That was easy. That was much easier. Yes, homing spell. Oh. Alright. I guess we leveled up. Oh! Amidakuji, Amidakuji. Which will it be? What? Why are we Gamba? Why are we gambaing? Okay, let's play Jab and Pop. Have fun. Oh. Eh? What is happening? What is happening? Jab me, stab me, scratch that, itch for me. You need to bring More coins! See you again! Okay, then I guess we had nothing. Alright, that was a bonus stage of some kind. Okay. Sure. Wait, how do I get the homing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh well. I wonder if it's select. Alright. Oh my god! Look at that cute oh no! She's a jerk! Ow. I was bedazzled by the witches being cute. What the heck? Okay. Ooh, what's happening here? I want that. That seems to give me a life, some sort. There we go. Oh no. Alright, I guess the only solution to this is being patient. Also, is this display okay? I keep noticing it's doing a lot of those disappearing block things. Oh no, I was so close. I was so close to greatness. Which is like very common for games at this age, but I'm not sure if it makes necessarily... Oh. The best view Wait. Wait, is this one of those... We have continues. Okay. Okay, that got me scared for a second there. I was like, this is one of those games that's just gonna throw me to the start if I die too much. Oh. Cause... Oh no! My power up and my extra life is gone though! I'm not falling for your tricks this time, which is with surprisingly cute legs. Anyways. I played this game when I was little. It was in Japanese. I had even less of an idea of what was going on. Can I? Yes. Oh god. This game is... Yeah. There we go! Okay. So, theoretically, I could have 4 lives, but I'm back at 4. Also... Ugh. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm walking on a hamster wheel here. Ah. Crap. I'll be real, chat, one thing though. I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna keep up with the whole playing all Castlevania games, because this Castlevania collection sucks a little bit. I can't actually play using my controller. I'm using my keyboard. And like, the game already feels a bit stiff, but... Oh no, what is happening? No, 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 no! Wait, what the frick is happening? Well... Wow, that... Yeah, you know, it's a platformer, it's kinda slow, it's kinda chill, the controls are kinda janky, but you can get used to it, it's not much of an issue, and then suddenly... Alright, that's a tonal shift, okay. That's cool. That's cool. And I remember almost beating this as a child. Well, that's very unfortunate. Here we go. I mean, if I could change my... Let me see something real quick here. Controls. Magic power, jump, magic power, jump, magic power. This is very unhelpful. Thank you. Maybe I need to get... Maybe I upgrade it to the point where I have the possibility of having it, not that I can change it. Oh. Okay, we got Gamoras. So now do I jump? Yeah, I have to jump. And now I'm being attacked by... Okay. So this guy, right. Oh my god, where's Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god, where do we go from? Huh? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. And back to slow as platforming. What are you looking at, huh? What are you guys looking at? What the hell? Okay. Interesting. They go in the direction that they're looking. Right. Right. Sure. Oh no, it's a giant chicken! The scariest enemy of them all. Wait, did it? Is it throwing little chickens at me? I'm gonna roast your chicken. Wow. That... I didn't actually expect that to happen. Boom, I got bombs. That's so cool. I don't know how to change though. Amida Kuji, which will it be? Alright. Wanna see how I don't have a single coin and I can't use it? Fun! Oh god, try your luck, I have no idea how to do this. 2 coins for 1 medal. You need to bring coins! Alright. I don't know what is it about these coins. But I don't have any. Also, vampire in water? I see. So enter is pause. What could be select? Spacebar select? No. I am just going through my keyboard to see if I can hit any key that changes. Ow. Well, I hit something. Hit myself. There we go! There we go! I did it! I found it. I found it. So tab changes my powers. Also, that's homing? But I can't do anything about the underwater fire with a mean face. Huh. It doesn't seem like this is Mega Man where I can actually pick. Okay then. Oh no no no. Oof. Oof. Okay, so let's go with the bomb attack. This is nice. We have different power-ups. Man, the homing attack would probably have been like really good for the last stage. Okay. Alright. This is a thing we can do now. This is part of the stage mechanic. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Well, that was extremely dangerous and unpleasant. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that dopey face. Man, it's a pity Momochi is sick today. She would have loved these. She would have loved to see these. These are so her type of cute. The type that's cute, but at the same time slightly disturbing, you know what I mean? Also, is that a naked man? Are those naked men? Oh! My god, an actual coin. Yeah, those are naked men. Hello, Meowmancer. Enemy of that explosion rocks. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Whoa. Well, I only have one life, so I'm in deep shit. How about this explosive thing? Does this work? I think if it worked, it would have worked because it's walking into the explosion, right? Oh no, it's a red and yellow submarine. Okay. This game is already not easy. As... Oh. Yeah, actually, never seen someone play Dracula before. I picked it because it's Halloween. I also used to play this when I was little. Never got to the end because my copy was for some reason in Japanese. Alright, that's so soon. It is, it is. Time sure flies. There we go. Oh god, oh god. The little swimmers. They look so... Oh no. So funny. I wonder, I feel like the homing attack is the strongest one, right? Yeah, it's so good! It's so good! And... oh my god! It's a Mega Man 1 villain! I love how we're just facing random stuff. It's straight up random. This. Okay. Why are my homings not homing? Okay, now my homies are homing. Ha! Am I gonna get face a... No, no, it didn't turn into Kichilo or anything. I'm so baddie now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a Dunask face. Amirakuji, Amirakuji, which will it be? And apparently in order for us to get coins, we have to kill enemies with the charge attack. Roulette it is, have fun! Oh god. Try your luck. 2 coins for 1 medal. Okay. I guess we gamba? Shabbat, see you again. Okay. I don't understand. So we can bet now. Place your bets. Ow. Well, good to know that that's how that works. Anyways. Bye-bye, weird Eskimo-like monster. Oh no! Huh. Okay, so this is an interesting stage. Let's just put it that way. It's slightly off jump. Okay, okay. Sure. Sure. Also, those are popsicles. Can I... Do you think I can just skip everything? It coming a bat? Why get good when I can get batty? No, because I... Alright. Alright, alright. It's interesting because when you start moving, it doesn't feel like you're gonna... slide, you know what I mean? But then you press the button once and you start sliding and you slide so far. Holy crap! Good thing this game doesn't have limited continues, otherwise I would have already gone back to stage 1. Holy crap. You know, I think I'm supposed to use the bat here. Let's see. Yep. You know, get a free hit in, but other than that... It also got good, but you know, that's hard. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. Alright, okay. For real now. They do have Mario Snowman. Okay, let's go. Sorry if the gameplay is a bit janky. I couldn't get my controller to work on this because it's the Castlevania collection and you can't seem to use that on the Epic version. I got it on Epic Games for free. And I almost feel like I want a refund just for that. Apparently, in order to use the controller, you need to do like there's like an emulator you need to download just to get the controller to work together with the game. It's really weird. Okay. Anything over here? Any secret thing? No? Right. Let's get down. Oh my god, there's even special sound effect. Okay, do we want to deal with this or should we go bat? We could go bat, but the problem with going... What are you? Is that a Yukiona? I think that's a Yukiona. Yeah, no, that's a Yukiona. Kind of a penguin-looking Yukiona, but a Yukiona nonetheless. Interesting. Ow! Alright. Careful with my jumps here, or I will impale my own head. Okay, so now I'm supposed to actually use the bat. Right, bat time! Ow. Anyways, bat time! And bedtime. Oh, okay, it's... Right. Oh no, really? Also, seriously? Gonna spawn me right as I get attacked by enemies that could push me off the cliff? That's not very nice. I wonder what was the design thought behind making Dracula look like this, specifically. I look like a chibi version of Count Chocula. Okay, so if I touch any walls, I get changed back. If I touch the spikes even by a little... Oh, come on. Holy crap. I wonder if this was originally not going to be a Castlevania game. Honestly, that's a very valid question. Kinda like... Although, no, the Super Mario Bros. 2 is its own thing. But maybe it was going to be its own thing. And they were like, you know what? Slap Castlevania into that. We're gonna make some extra bucks off kids. This is actually Alucard's childhood. It was always meant to be this way. God, I love how I can't stand too close to the walls or I lose my transformation. Okay, come on. Oh god. The bat control is really flighty. Which kind of makes sense. Also, seals. That's a very dangerous thing you're playing right there. Huh. Nice, nice, nice. Is homing shot just cracked? I feel like this is the... Yeah, this is like the best one, except when it is... Oh no, bombs! Interesting, the bombs doesn't despawn when the enemy dies. There we go. Whew. Okay. Gotta use the bat. Even if you don't want to, you gotta use the bat. There we go. Back to homing. Okay. So, we got ourselves crazy skater ladies. Ice skater ladies, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so this guy is gonna be a bit more difficult because I have to hit the head. It's a good thing I can shoot up and I can shoot multiple shots. Oh no. Okay. I don't like that you did that, sir. Ow. Oh. Wait. Well. We did it! Oof. Ice spell. Cool. Get it? Get it? Because it's really cool. Oh. Mm. Okay, okay, that's interesting. Amikodaji, Amikodaji, which will it be? There we go. Let's go for a spin. Have fun. It will cost 3 coins to spin the wheel once. Fingers crossed. Oh no! Oh no! See you again. Good luck. Oh, I remember this stage. This is the stage that got me stuck as a kid. Uh-oh. And it wasn't because of the aliens, but, freaky? Okay, that was freaky. Bum, 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 bum. So the incentive is to just spam the charge attack nearly all the time, so I can get many coins, and the many coins turns into many lives, and I died. Oh god, you know, for half a second there, I thought it was just not going to show me a continue screen and I would have to start over. You know, if that had happened, it probably wouldn't take that long to reach back here. But dying because of, like... I think I'm gonna have to turn into a bat to make that jump. I actually think I'm gonna have to turn into a bat for that jump. It's funny how this attack is both very... Oh, I made the jump casually, okay. That's very interesting. So it seems that every time I use the charge attack, it will spawn a coin. Is that Spider-Man? Yo, is that Spider-Man? Or is it legally distinct Flea-Man? That's the King Kong. Oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. We got this, we're gamers, gaming on a keyboard. We're gaming on a keyboard, it's fine. I wonder if the strat is to actually let the UFO to spawn the alien so you can get more coins from attacking the alien too. Because we're loading up on coins right now. Yeah, unfortunately the Flea Man doesn't die easy. Yeah, no, he just doesn't die easy. Oh my god. Alright, better to just off him. Okay, so the screen shakes, but that doesn't actually do anything. So I was just getting distracted. Yeah, over here I am straight up just batting. I'm not even gonna try. Oh. And ice doesn't work against him. Interesting. Interesting. Do I risk the biscuit or do I take the safe path? I'll take the safe path. Wait, am I actually supposed to get down here? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, the screen is moving. The screen is moving, not me. Uh-oh. What was... Ah. I see. Oh boy. No pressure. We can make it... Oh? Punks! With the punkering! Oh my god. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Enemy overload. There we go. I knew it. Is that Jason? Get out of here, Jason. Go back to Splatterhouse. Yo, go back to Splatterhouse. Go away, go away. Scary. See, I told you guys, this game is spooky. It has Jasons in it. Several of them. A whole train, actually. Guys, remember that one movie where Jason took the subway and Dracula shot fireballs at it? That was such a good movie, right? Such a good and real movie. Man, and I can't collect the coins. What a shame. Oh, we did it! We've arrived at the station. That was no more dangerous than a regular subway walk. Oh, it's the Statue of Liberty! Welcome, kid. I'm the boss of the city. Lady Liberty. I abhor violence. Really? Your subway station would say otherwise. So let's fight on my quiz show! Yep. Yep, this is happening. They got the chicken to participate. Answer wins. You lose a heart if you fail. Hit the buzzer when you know the answer. Get ready. Here comes the question. Which country am I living in? Brazil, USA, Ape City. Wait, how do I select on time? What do you mean? Where am I originally from? France, I know that. There we go. Get ready, here comes the question. How do you say thank you in Japanese? Not Aikido, it's arigato. No! God damn it. I pressed it too fast. Which island is farthest from south? Hawaii, Shadow Moses, or Guam? Oops. Get ready, here comes the question. So, where is my Japanese friend Hachiko living? Nagoya, Shibuya, Castlevania. I'm pretty sure I just pressed it down once. This question is the... Oh, I wasn't counting. You lost, Lil Drac. I'll never forget you, little Drac. Damn. Now get out of here. Yeah, so basically this is what happens. We have to go to the subway again every time we lose. So, this time was mostly because I don't understand how the selection actually works. I think the control has a bit of lag, so if I press down once is enough. But I have to wait until the selector actually reaches the part. I knew the answers, it's just... I don't know. Could be worse, I suppose. But yeah, originally when I played this, the questions were in Japanese, because I played the Japanese version of the game. Oh god. Get out of here, Jason! Jason! Well. Well, here we go again. I think this game might actually just be 1 hour long. I have a feeling we progressed so much. This might actually be an extremely short game. Maybe we can play the original Castlevania afterwards. It's like, this game actually has save files and everything, you'd think it was bigger. Since it has unlimited continues, it's not that big of a game. If it did have limited continues, I would have probably have played the first stage 700 times. Yeah, but I really remember this being the part where I got stuck. The controls feel... they do feel off because of the keyboard. Ow. Stop throwing planes at me, please. That is very rude, sir. You are a very rude ape, you know that? Maybe the bomb is better here. Let's give the bomb a try. The bomb, like, has, like, lingering damage zones. Should be fine. Pom pom. It's kind of unnerving that... oh, okay. Oops. Sorry. Alright, you punks. You know... not entirely sure the bomb is all that different from the regular homing attack. Not that I think about... no, the homing attack is different. Okay. Alright, so... bad idea changing to the bomb, but the homing is king. Homing attack is king. Okay, noted. At least I can probably hit more than one enemy with the homing attack, even though it's like very slow. It should still probably be more effective. There we go. It's also very nice of the game that that thing isn't like insta-death. Most games it would be. Okay, so there we go. That's the only section. The biggest advantage of the homing attack is that it hits diagonally. And sometimes even do that, it's too good. Not 55% of the time. There are times where it's actually awful, but mostly it's good. Die Jason. The Jasoning. Subway to Hell, coming soon in a nearby theater nearby you. Just kidding, it's actually as further away from you as humanly possible. Ow. Okay. Bye-bye. I feel bad for the coins, but we can't do anything. We gotta leave them behind. Okay, we have reached liberty. But are we free? I don't know. Probably the hardest boss in the game, minus the final boss. Look at her pixel boobies, they're so cute. Rules are simple. First one with 3 correct. Answers wins. You lose a heart if you fail. Hit the buzzer when you know the answer. Get ready, here comes the question. Which country am I living in? Okay, I managed to select it. No, I didn't. God damn it. Here comes the question. Where am I originally from? Oh! 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 I finally understood how that works. Oh, this is so easy. Oh, this is so easy. There we go, that's how that works. There we go, that's how that works, and we know the order of the question, so we can just use it. Which island is the farthest south? 3. It's not Shadow Moses. That's a Metal Gear reference right there, because this is a Konami game. Now, go to the next stage, my boy. My boy. Okay, I'm never losing that fight again. Up, up, down, down. Okay. Interesting. We're Spider-Man. Which will it be? This one. I kinda wanna get the skeleton one again. I'm getting the one I hate the most. Okay. Roulette it is! I hate this one. Crap. Have fun! I won't! Try your luck. Guess the number. 2 coins for 1 medal. I'm gonna go for this one. Okay. Okay. I don't freaking know. How does this work? I don't know. Too bad. See you again. Okay, I wasted all my coins. Good. Hooray! We're in the desert now. A vampire. In the middle of the desert during the day. Maybe the bomb works better against them. Let's see. This could be a bomb. Oh my god. I got scared by the buzzard. It's very ginormous. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I see. The bomb is like a multi-hit attack. Oh my god, that's such a dopey looking skeleton. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's missing some cage ribs and stuff. Ooh. Also, I just start surrounded by enemies. What the heck, game? Do I do the thing? I think I do the thing. No, this doesn't really do much for us, does it? Nah, okay, okay. I was thinking too hard. Now we do the thing. Now we do the thing. I wish I could cancel doing the thing. Gonna have to reset the duration here. Wow. That was... I know that technically that's a skeleton and that's not alive, but still it should value its own survival a little bit more. Yeah. I kinda knew it. So I hope there are... No... Oh... Okay, that scared me first. Wait, it wasn't insta-that? Then why did I putter? Hold up. I see. I might not like these guys too much. Oh no! Ah, not the Indiana Jones reference! Run! It's slightly faster than me. Is it insta-that? Possibly, but we survived. Holy crap, that was close. The guys who programmed that programmed it really tightly. Speaking of programming things tightly, yep, this is an Indiana Jones reference. Go! Oh? Ah, thank you for the pet, lunatic. And what is happening? Oh my god! Look at the face! Oh my god! That's amazing! What should this boss do? Absolutely nothing. Ah, it's throwing bubbles! Freaking bubbles! Oh, that was an interesting boss. That was an interesting boss. Alright. You know, boss battles here outside of the first one that was just getting adjusted to the controllers haven't really been that challenging, right? The Liberty Statue doesn't count as a boss fight, it was like a quiz show. Fingers crossed! See you again! Oh my god, the perspective on that. Good luck. Ooh. Okay. Well then. Guess these are the rules now. Right. Ooh boy. Sure, continue. So this is mostly a platforming part. Yeah. I didn't like that. I hit my head on the thing and that completely flopped my jump. So is it better to wait? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I figure out what to do. It ain't good though. It ain't good. You know what? I didn't figure out anything and I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta be as fast as possible. No hesitation. And also at the same time, we still gotta beat the enemies. Hmm. 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 This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Did you know that when I'm shooting while standing, I can't move? I can only move if I'm shooting while jumping. So that second robot there, that is an issue. Right. So maybe I need to jump and shoot at the same time, and also trying to make it a jump. Yeah, it's already too late. It's already too late. Okay, what if Bat? What if Bat? Maybe we can cheese this with Bat. Maybe we can Bat cheese this. I already got my fingers, my wires crossed. Also, I didn't choose the bat this time, so I'm just charging this for the sake of charging this. Good. There is no time to think. I missed the shot. Oh boy. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Can we bat on the stage? We should be able to bat on the stage, right? Ow. One wrong jump. It doesn't seem like much, right? Because it moves not that fast, but because I don't move that fast, it means that if I miss things for a second, I still die. Huh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. And it stopped it being okay. Right. Is this fine? Mostly. Ow, yeah. Doing this with without a controller is hard. I want my controller. I don't want to play this on a keyboard. Gah. It's okay. We just need to adapt and overcome. We're gonna have to... But get used to that game over screen, because we're gonna see that a lot. But as long as you're with me, chat, we can do this. Sometimes. Most of the time. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, that was that was bait. That was actual bait. No good. Well then. Well. Come on. Oh, very nice. I jump into some. But yeah, once again, multi-shot shows us that it's still the best attack. By long shot. What? Thank you, Saribot. It's crossing my wires. I keep thinking the attack button is the jump button for some reason. So whenever I'm charging the attack, I hesitate to use the jump button properly. And I didn't change to my multi-shot at that time. Holy crap! You know what? We're gonna do this so much. It's gonna be ingrained into our brains. And when it is ingrained into our brains, we shall achieve mastery. And once mastery is achieved, we shall overcome this trial, no matter how many. Are those rockets? Is it gonna get even harder? Of course it is. This is the stage. Oh my god, this is our last lives too? Honestly, my bad. My bad. Let's go. Let's go. It would be really funny to see an all that run of this game. Because I am sure that the person doing it would be sweating bullets on this stage in particular. Just one little thing, and you're out of here. You're out of here. I can't imagine the bat being good, but at the same time I think the bat would get hit by the platforms and just untransform at the worst possible time. If I miss the exact window for jumping, the rocket gets in the way and I can't make the jump. Holy. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh! That rocket goes for my ass! That rocket goes for my ass no matter where we are. Okay. 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 That is not cool. I mean, the rocket is kinda cool, but game developers, that is mean. Or are the rockets just random? I am confused now. Tricky jump, tricky jump. We were so close though. I was feeling it. Yeah, that was a tricky one. I mean, it makes sense. It's a late stage. Late stages are meant to be harder. Just look at late stage capitalism. It's the hardest thing ever. I wonder if that... Yo, how do I... What do I do? Is that just random? Is the positioning of the rockets just random? Oh no! Do I just have a random chance of getting cucked by a rocket? Also, I forgot to change the homing. Let's go. Let's go. Jump it too soon. Jump it too soon. Okay. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, Kiba. You can do this. We got this. We got this. We don't got this. We don't got this at all. But we're gonna get it. Okay, now I gotta get some silliness out of the way. I need to know. Can I turn into a bat? Yes. Is it terrible? Also yes. But maybe. Okay, this is the bat run. This is the bat run. This is the run where we try to dodge stuff by being a bat, and I don't know why I stopped charging there. I guess because I need to attack before I can charge again. I forgot to change to bat. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is... I think I might be in an attempt to make things easier. I might have made things way harder for no good reason. Good thing I still have continues, right? Yes, I do. Imagine the punish. I start doing this, and it was my last continue. And I am wasting it because I just wanna see if I can make the bat work. By the way, I cannot make the bat work. Okay, I give up. I give up on... Do you think this works? Nope. It just doesn't. Too bad for me, I guess. Okay, let's go back to homing. Let's do things the proper way, I guess. I guess we're gonna have to actually use our platforming skills to overcome the challenge of the game that's over 10 years old. Probably 20. Or 30 even. Yeesh. Is it that old? No, the little explosion. The little explosion. Okay, but for real though, what do I do? I can't exactly shoot down. Do I have to, through sheer will of force, just will the rocket not be in my path? Oh boy, that was too short a jump because I was scared of hitting the rocket. That's not good. That's not good at all. We need to do something about that. There has to be a way, and I made a grave mistake. Yeah, the best way to deal with those first two robots is with the charged homing, because I can hit both of them with one attack. It's just very efficient. Oh boy. Holy crap, we can do this. We can do this. We go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we are. Okay, there is one rocket. God, no! We had it, but we didn't. Was too close to disappearing when I landed on it. There was a small delay, and boom. That's all it takes. One tiny mistake, and you are out of here. Do you guys see like a slight difficulty spike in this game? I don't see it. Does anyone else see a slight difficulty spike in the game? Must be the wind. Must be the wind. Is this the final stage? It would be really, really funny if this was the final stage, because most of the game is a breeze. You're like, la 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 la, kids game, this is easy. Nothing to it, nothing to it. Then the final stage arrives and they're like, what the frick is this? I swear, if this didn't have unlimited continues, this would be the most a-hole-ish moment in gaming history. As far as I'm concerned, it has unlimited continues, so it's not that much of an issue. But imagine having to replay the whole game and then adjusting yourself to this specific stage. No, I took too long. How do I not take too long though? If I hit the missile, it explodes and the lingering explosion stays there and makes my jumps harder. I forgot to change again. Okay, we changed it to homing, we're good to go. That's the pre-requirement for that first jump. With the robots. If we can kill all the robots. There we go. I got too hasty, Oh boy, I'm tilting. I am tilting. I am tilting. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got the cute little pixel platforms. We got what appears to be a preemptive advertisement of the Wii flashing through us. Platforms, platforms, I love platforms. Platforms, platforms, they are my favorite. How do you dodge that though? How do you dodge that though? What are you supposed to do? You're mid-jump and the rocket just falls up your butt? I swear, Doctor, I swear, it was a complete accident. I don't know how that rocket went up my butt. I swear. It was a 1 in a million chance, Doctor. 1 in a million. I swear. Okay. Okay. We did it. Oh my god. We have 0 lives. Mwahahahahaha. I'm Garamot, ruler of this world. How did a kid like you get here? But this all ends now. Die. Oh, there it is, the guy who stole the moon, I think. Okay. I think I'm understanding how he works. I've panicked and I should have... I knew what I had to do, but my body reacted differently. Okay. So, we got some good news and some bad news. The bad news is getting back up there is not gonna be easy. The good news is that Garamot is actually a pushover. We just need to duck his fire breathing. Right? If we can duck the fire breathing, we will be a-okay. Because the sword attack, he kinda has like a big delay before he actually hits you. He runs towards you, he stops to aim his sword, and then, and only then, he actually takes a swing at you. So that... that means he's beatable, but you know what's not beatable? These rockets. What the frick am I supposed to do with these rockets? I mean, theoretically, right, in a perfect world, I could swap to freeze and freeze the rockets. Then I would use them as platforms and actually advance. Alas, I cannot shoot down. We dodged it, but the delay... This is cruel and unusual punishment, not gonna lie. It's only one stage though, the rest of the game is like easy breezy. It's easy breezy, lemon squeezy. Okay. I jump it too soon. I jump it a few milliseconds too soon. It's interesting. Our main issue is that our guy kinda spends too much time in the air. And in the... yeah, that one we didn't land on the platform on time. It's all very tight in this final stage. It's kinda neat, but at the same time very hard. You know, it's all very tight and hard in this cylindrical stage. And I don't know why. But that's the way it is. Oh boy. Oh no! Too late. Too late. I feel like I need to jump as fast as possible, but at the same time, if I jump too fast, I don't actually have room to hit the platforms sometimes. So it's not about rushing like that. See? Yeah. It is kind of about rushing, but it's not about rushing. Everything needs to be properly timed. If you rush a bit too much, you might jump too early, but if you delay a little bit, you might be too late. Everything has to be done at a very precise timing, which is not necessarily that much of an issue. if I had a controller... There we go. Oh god. Oh god. We did it. And we got 3 lives? Seriously? Okay, so... Here's our... There are 2 things we can do. We can use the homing. There we go. That's literally all we have to do. Like I said, this guy... Not all that. Is not all that he's cracked up to be. Alright. Not the most epic duo of all time. Oh. We gotta be careful for him to not... Okay, I think a bomb works against him better. See? There we go! Oh! Kid, I'll be back! Okay, see ya. Wait. What? What do you mean? What? Wait! Is that not the end of the game? Which will it be? I mean, he did say he would be back. So that kind of makes sense, right? Right? I am confused. I am kind of confused. Wait, what comes next? Jab and pop! Jab me, stab me, scratch that itch for me! Oh, there you go! See you again! Good luck! Yeah, no, the game is still going! Oh my god! You know, all this time, I thought that that was the final stage, and I thought I was close to beating this game as a child. Turns out, no! No! Here's a flying ship from Super Mario 3! Also, what the heck are you? This is level 8. Wow, my homing fire is garbage. And I just remembered I have the power of shooting crouching. Which is good, because that ghost can just peace off now. Was that? That? You're supposed to be my ally. I'm Dracula, remember? Sure, I'm Kid Dracula, but still. Also, why are we fighting pirates? Air pirates? Ooh. Wait, was that the game? Was that? I thought that was the final stage, and that's why it had like this extreme difficulty spike. But no, the game just keeps going. Huh. Okay. At least my bro is gone. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ow. Alright, so the prerequisites of platforming have just gotten a bit more extreme. Good to know. That was too soon. Hee hee. Alright, so... Hey, I found a situation where regular short is better. There you go. Oh, I can shoot down? Really? It's just very hard to do, but I can. And I look really cool doing it, too. Okay, so the platforming in this stage is also kinda timed. No, 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 no! I died because of the cloud. The cloud dragged me away. You know, it's interesting. Technically, this is a Castlevania game, sorta. But this is not a Metroidvania game at all, this is a regular platformer. Which is funny that there is a Castlevania game that's not a Metroidvania, since Metroidvania as a genre is literally games that are like Castlevania, but Metroid also. Okay, I need to stop experimenting so much. Homing takes forever, but it's safe. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Welp. This is my life now. The stages are harder. The difficulty curve has increased, but I still don't have a controller. Ah, you know what? I should stop bitching about that. Sorry. We take any challenge, even the annoying ones. There we go. We killed that. I think that's that. Like a cute chibi version of that. And let's get some coins. No, theoretically, I think a bat is very valid here. I'm starting to consider bat to be very valid in here. Like, I can use bat mid-jump, right? Well then. We sure took a lot of damage. I think... Yeah, there is enough time. Oh no, it's a bullet hell. There we go. Oh crap. We can do this at least. Oh my god, what is... I can't believe I died to the most dumb-looking, slowest robot because it took me off guard. Okay. But that is a good way to speedrun question mark the stage. There we go. I'm not entirely sure how I avoided that the first time. That seems very hard to avoid. Sounds canon. Okay, I will actually get better at my platforming. Ha! You thought you were going to kill me with it, but instead I used your own attack against you. Seriously, I got hit in the bum bum? I got hit in the bum bum. I got hit in the bum bum. Only having 3 lives is rough. But this is old school games, you lose your power-ups on continues, so that's the price you pay. Could you get soft-locked? Not really, but it does make your life much harder. And you might be tempted to reset because of it. Which I do think is by design. I do like the coins. It disappeared. Okay. I'll be real though. Okay. I'm just not seeing which power-up is better for these situations involving that. Oh, there you go. Okay, I figured out something interesting. As soon as one of the... You can only have 5 homing projectiles at once, right? So what you gotta do is... You can spend the charge up as soon as they hit. So you can get 5 on screen at all times. This can be useful for fighting that. Okay, so we use Bat here. You know? Ouch. I did that to myself mostly. I did that to myself. I did. That was my own fault, really. There we go. I really got no one else to blame but myself for that one. That one was bad. Yeah, if the bat touches the ground, if it touches the ceiling, if it touches anything, it will get cancelled. It won't get cancelled on its own, but it will get cancelled by almost anything. I don't know how the AI works exactly. Sometimes it does low dive and sometimes it does a high dive. The high dive can be dodged easily even, but the low dive, ugh, low dive's hard. Okay, we are gonna use the bat still. I'll just use the bat better. It's fine. I think. Okay. Good. We could win with just spamming the attack button. Oh, what is that? That like a Spectre Knight or something? Are those holes? Okay, okay. Now using the bat is required. Interesting. Oh boy. Okay, at least we can freeze them. Here we go. Oh, that sucked. That like really sucked. Where the robots at? Oh? Oh. Alright. There's elevators in this too. That is so cool. But also, how did we went from a platform in space to a flying ship that admittedly is technologically advanced but also haunted? I am very curious. Okay, so it's this way. Oh no! I was like, you know what this looks like? It looks like a laser cannon. It kinda looks like a laser cannon. Weird, huh? Goddamn! It really was a laser cannon. Okay, that was me. This is my last life. We have a single save point going for us. Oh god, why? No, there's no power-ups here anymore. Oh no. Well then. Bomb should work well here. Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta bomb them. Alright, alright. Time to set up the bombs all over these robots' ship. These ghost-haunted robot ships of some kind. Oh, it's not... Oh, there it is. Was it like waiting for me to drop my guard? I was about to say, oh, it's not attacking when it attacked. Ugh. That feels like an insta-kill. It isn't one necessarily, but it could be one. Okay, we can one-shot these guys, so it's not that much of an issue. Huh. Alright, let's do upside down. And these guys respawn too. So far most enemies here don't respawn at all. These guys do. That is concerning. Okay, what's going on here? Is this a boss fight? This looks like a boss room. Oh god. Oh god. Um... Where do hit? Where do hit? Where do hit? Ow. Oh, hit head, okay. Hold up. Ow. I have an idea. Right. Oh my god. And back to the beginning of the stage. Okay. I guess we're just doing this. And I was in too much of a rush. Yeah, okay. Thing is, this game actually gets your adrenaline pumping. Right, a little bit. But it's not that fast of a game. So you start getting a little bit too accelerated for the game when you really shouldn't. Right, this is why we don't want to use the bat, I forgot. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, no, I died. Yep. Back to the beginning. Off we go. Back to the beginning. I'm pretty sure you can beat this game in under an hour. Even without speedrunning if you just don't die. Which is much easier said than done. But I am sure that defeating this game is not really long, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know how many stages this game has. I thought I knew. Turns out I was wrong. So I don't actually know anything about this game, really. I know that that was a freaky glitch. Man, this shot, this homie shot is so slow. I think Dracula actually should have some shot variations in the first game where he shoots kind of like that. Yeah, we wanna do the bat here. We don't want to engage with platforming on this area at all. We're also at 0 lives, which is... a thing. Now the bomb should be the one. The bomb isn't the best one during that part of the stage, exclusively because since it keeps going up and down, the bomb will actually hit the floor and detonate before it even has the chance to hit an enemy, making it the worst projectile for that part. But other than that, goddammit, it's actually a pretty good attack. It deals a ton of damage, which is important in this part of the stage, since it can one-shot most robots. Look at it go. Robot army, more like broken army, huh? This army is more broken than my English. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Well, I was like, I think I can drink some water. I reached out for the water and I got hit in the face by a bunch of bombs. Honestly, it kind of deserved. But the fact that I only have 1 hit left, 0 lives, is really not good for us. Not good. Not really good. Kinda wish I could break this. But look at this. The only thing I can do to protect myself is that. The game is being so stingy with the healing. So stingy. We're already at the boss battle. I think the best we can do is going I don't know how to crouch when I'm in the floor, on the ceiling. But if going to the ceiling is not the right answer, by the way, I cannot cancel that at any time, then what the right answer could be? Because there's only so much I can do on the ground. I can't exactly jump up enough to... I can use the homing, which will sometimes hit, but at the same time, from my understanding, the homing shot deals about as much damage as the regular short, non-charged shot, each one, right? Which makes sense, it's a spread shot, it is very powerful already. So it doesn't need... Oof. Okay. Don't know why that worked, but it worked. Don't know, don't care. What I do care about is bat form. But yeah, as far as positioning goes, I think it's upside. It must be upside. There's no other way. If it's not upside, then I don't know. It would be like really nice if I could land a bomb on the boss, because it would deal a ton of damage. And whenever he moves forward, technically his head becomes lower. I guess I can try that. Yeah, I think we can try that. Okay. Otherwise, we're just not gonna be able to... Because we won't be able to dodge. Ah, hold up. Maybe there's something I can try. In a sec. There we go. Whoop. Alright. Oh, wait. What? What the hell? The robots weren't there waiting for me? Why? Oh, I have to press up to crouch. I see. That's interesting. Okay, never mind. The upside down plan is back. Also, look at how many lives we have. We're definitely gonna win this time. Alright, ya bender wannabe. Holy crap, that was easy! Once I figured out the ancient art of crouching, everything became much easier. Sir? What happened to your hair? Alright, let's do it. Let's go for a spin, have fun! Just spin the wheel once. Fingers crossed. Okay. See you again. Good luck. Did we finally get a 1-up from all this? Alright. Let's go. Is this the true... Oh no! A keyring! Huh. Alright, maybe bomb? Nope. I got nothing. Okay. Maybe ice? Because it's fire? Okay, so it seems that damaged it. Does regular damage work on it? I don't really understand how I'm supposed to beat the guy. You know what? I think I'm gonna bat it up and survey the situation from afar. Holy crap. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Holy. Okay, weirdly enough, it seems that ice is the only thing that hits it. Not that, like, does anything else outside of damage. But it does damage, so... Okay, okay. If we take it easy... It's not impossible to dodge. I'm not doing a good job of that, though. Yeah... Yep. Oh, here we go. And now we just keep going like that never happened? Okay. Oh my god, that's such a cute robo-crab. They're gonna be hell, aren't they? Yeah, I don't trust... I don't trust the developers. We should need to have full time. Okay. Oh no, it's very tight. It's very tight. Am I gonna have to beat the Keyring again? Hold up. Doggo wants to go out. Just second. BRB. And we're back. I wish I could test, but I'm stuck. There we go. Oof. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so ice is our power. Ice is our way to beat this Keyring. It's kind of interesting how there are... how much time do I have to dodge the Keyring if he just spawns on top of me? Not much. That's kind of an unfair thing to do, game. Okay. Sure. And we're gonna have to beat him with 3 hearts now. Sure. And ice is the only thing that deals damage to it. Sure. Yeah, I guess. Ooh. Alright, we did it. Missed that one. Yeah. Yup. It's all based on RNG where he will show up. Oof. See, if he shows up on the other side, it's actually too fair, but he can randomly show up in front of me. Okay, I got to at least get a hit in from that. Okay. This feels very... end game. Oof. Like a stage that just starts with a boss fight? That is just a little bit evil, you know? Okay, we still got some lives left. But I only had 1 hit. Wait, do I have to beat the... Oh no! Oh no! What is this gauntlet? Game? Yeah. Come on. The sad part is, because he's only weak to the ice shot, I don't even get to, like, come up with a different strategy for baiting him. There we go. It's like, this is all you can do. This is all you can do. So you better hit those shots. There we go. I'm not entirely sure how many shots it takes to beat him. It takes quite a few, actually. It's not so much a weakness as it is a vulnerability. There is absolutely a difference between weakness and vulnerability. Oh my god, it was a gamble. It was a gamble. It was. Okay, so let's see, we did this. Go. Whew. Okay, what horrors await me? Please don't tell me. What the frick? Okay, at least they die in one hit, so that's not too bad. Hi? Hi? Thank you for the follow, Kimono Gamer. Welcome to the stream. This is Kid Dracula.
Kimono Gamer 28 joined
this game started out pretty easy and turned it into complete sadism. How are you doing today? This game just flipped the table. Thought it was following me. Oh, it happens. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I am doing mostly good. Holy. I feel like there's an Angry Video Game Nerd episode of this game, but I believe it was lost in time. Ow. This game, not the Angry Video Game Nerd episode. He never did on the game one about this game. Holy crap. So here's our current situation. We're on a stage that literally starts with a boss battle. With a boss that can only be hit by a charged attack from the ice projectile. Doesn't even get frozen by it, which is like the main feature of the projectile. And warps randomly in the stage. He could warp in front of me, he could warp on top of me. I have no way of knowing, and it takes like 8 charged hits, I wanna say, to kill him. Yeah, there we go. Whew. So after that, we have the stage that's full of, I wanna say, robot crabs. That we have to use our walk on ceiling power up here. But we can only do it for 5 seconds, so we have to reach the other side in time. Otherwise, we're good as toast. Yeah, we're dead. Off we go again. You know, I can dodge the curing most of the time. I just been very bad at doing so. But sometimes he does that, and I'm caught off guard by it. Even though, theoretically, there is time for me to get away from him, the question is where to get away, and that's where I got lost. Oh. It's also one of those jumps where if you miss by a little bit, you're in trouble. So there's also that. It's very fun game though. Dracula has all sort of Dracula-like powers. He can even turn into a bat. But the trick to it is that all your powers are reliant on you charging up your attack power. You don't just activate them. And you can only have one equip at a time. So it's a very fair power system. Gotta make sure the game doesn't turn out to be too easy, right? Our main issue, however, I think, has to be some of the slight RNG things that happen in this game. Okay. There we go. Whew. Hey, Helicopter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So we're kinda expected to do no-hit runs of these things. Okay, let's go. Everything in this game is surprisingly tight. I almost got hit there. Oh my god, is that a giant robot? Why did this game suddenly turn into fighting robots? I was fighting a lizard guy who stole the moon. Did you guys see that? That was practically Bender. Wait. And this is a game that usually has checkpoints, so I have concerns. I am not jumping fast enough, and I am paying the price for it. There we go. We hit him. Playing Gravity's main stage, huh? Sorta. I can activate Gravity Man's power, though. Okay. Come on. It does kind of look like it, even like on a color scheme level. Come on. Oh, that was tight. This is not fair. Oof. Really like on the stage 1 music shows. I died. Oof. You know, Momachi keeps telling me that these old games were made by people who hate children. I'm starting to believe her. Especially because this is like Dracula Kids, it has like a cutesy aesthetic. There we go. Oof. Oh, that one was slightly different. There we go. This game also had a GB port. Oh, so that's what I was seeing. Let me get homing. There we go. And now let's activate our Gravity Man powers. Can we reach it on time? Yes, we can. Well, okay, so before we continue, I am gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. You may proceed with suffering. I was trying to think. What could I use to kill multiple enemies? I think the bomb is our best shot. Having sushi while your cat sits on you, that is great. And there goes my one life. Oh no. I jumped too soon. Oh no, do I have to face the... Guys, this game has no chill. I die there, I have to do a boss battle all over again. There is no chill. Warning, this game is canon. Is this Alucard? Or is this Dracula as a child? Is this what caused Dracula to want to destroy humanity? Because if it is, I can kinda see it. If it is, I can kinda see it. Alucard and Galamot in Symphony of the Night. Really? That is cool. That is cool. So Kid Dracula is Alucard. This is Alucard's first appearance. Yo. They should include this in the animated series somewhere, you know? Like there's an Alucard kid picture and he is wearing this outfit with this hairstyle. It would be so awesome. Castlevania 3 is Alucard's first. Oh. Still, we should have baby Alucard pictures like this. Also, we only have one life again. I feel like our ability to beat this stage seems to be almost predicated entirely on how well we perform on the first battle. Which is concerning. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess homing works a little bit better. We can get some spread shots running about at least. Could hit more than one enemy. I didn't turn fast enough. Didn't turn fast enough. Is this that mascot platformer Golden Age made possible through harvested enough child anguish to gains like... Yes! Yes it is! Absolutely! Anguish of childs and retro gamers. They made Bubsy. Okay. I'm getting a little bit... I was gonna say I'm getting better at this, but then the game decided to turn around and say, no, fuck you. There you go. Play the chef game next. Wampako no Gourmet? I don't have that one. I'm playing this one on the Castlevania Collection. It was actually kind of a big coincidence because I could never beat this game as a child. I don't remember if I owned it. I think I owned it actually. Because the game I had, the cartridge was in Japanese, but it had a Brazilian manual, right? So basically it would try to explain things. And in the manual, there's this one specific stage where the Statue of Liberty quiz you on really easy trivia. But how did I even hit the guy who was behind me? I feel like I got punished from getting to the other side too fast. Does that make sense to you? Because I think these guys span regardless of where I am, and because I was too close to the corner of the screen, it was harder to react to them spanning. Oh. Oh my god, I dodged that! Yeah, that one was kind of impossible to dodge. And there goes my confidence as a gamer. My gamer confidence was shattered that day. There we go. Oof. Which game is that? I'm curious. Does Dracula becomes a master chef? Is that the game? Is that a game? I thought the only thing Dracula ate was blood. Or maybe consomme soup. Okay, so now... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Another good method to platform. I see. Now, the reason we're playing this is mainly because it's Halloween. So I decided to look into the Castlevania games for October. And this happened to be on the Castlevania collection that I got for free at the Epic Store. I think last year I got that. I was like, I don't know when I'm gonna use this, I don't know if I'm gonna use this, but it's free, so I might as well get it. And thus, here we are. I thought I could start with the Castlevania game, but I think I'm gonna start with an easier one, and then I got this, and... oh boy. Is this harder than Castlevania? Probably not. Probably not, but I'm not entirely sure. It might be harder in a different way. You know how games are hard in their own little way? Right now, this game is really hard for me because I cannot use a controller to play it. Although, I'll be real, with the way the controls are a little bit stiff. No, I did it again! And I didn't have to do that! I am my worst enemy! I am my worst enemy! No! Dracula truly is his own worst enemy. That's what the stories are all about, I think. Oh no, what is Dracula about other than vampire spite? Local vampire bites people. Yeah. He goes nya, nya, and such. What? There we go. Whew. The scrolling resets. Boom. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. The Bram Stoker. I know Eastern European signs are charming parts of good old British ladies. True, 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 true. I hear Dracula was actually based on an interesting folklore about people who rode dragons. God, that was impossible to avoid. Okay. Okay. Nope, still more. We're gonna. We made it. Okay. No, we didn't make it. Not quite yet. No. Okay, that's a Bender. Hi, Bender. Wow. Is this straight up a boss? Is this a boss? No, this is a boss. How? Good night, lunatic! No way! Wait, how do I beat that? It's probably only vulnerable to one thing, and I bet it's bomb. Robots are only vulnerable to this one thing, and it's disgusting! I pushed that a little bit too soon. What up? There we go. Whoa. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, I missed my shot. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. Get it! The game I mentioned is actually called Waku Kokun no Gourmet World 3 or Panic Restaurant. I think I remember that actually. I think I saw a video about it. It actually, I think I remember that one. I remember it looking very cute. Do you guys remember Acro the Bat? Guys remember Acro the Bat? It was a bat. That was acrobatic. it wasn't very good, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it wasn't very good. It was kind of a momentum platformer, sort of like Sonic. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is very tense. Because I want these guys to spam from my back. Oh no, I got overtaken by them. They are like 2 pixels faster than me, so they caught up. Man, welcome to Nintendo Hard. We have to face the boss before we can face the boss. The scent of your greed. It was less greed and more panic. I just didn't want to be caught by a bunch of golden robots. Whoa. That one robot actor from Futurama. Man, I think Bender messed with that guy's life more than you can count. He messed with everyone's life a little bit too much. I do love the fire effect on the back. Makes this fight very epic. David Duchovny. Was that the name? The Golden Robot? I thought he had like a more robotic name like Maxor or something like that. Okay. Go. Good. Okay, I'm gonna leave the bomb equipped because I'm 95% sure the bomb is the one for us. There we go. Oof. Ah, Calculone! That was the one I was thinking of. There we go. Okay, can't miss a beat, can't miss a beat, can't miss a beat. The guy who played Mulder on the X-Files. Ah. Oh no. Can I... No, the... So. Sometimes I think it's just random if I'm gonna be able to make it or not, because it really relies on where the guys get spawned. I do have a limit of how well I can react to these things, you know? There are limits. But maybe we can overcome these limits. Maybe we can truly get good, the goodening. And with those limits overcome, there we go. Hey Medina, welcome to the stream! We're playing Kid Dracula! Apparently this is actually Alucard as a child, so now you know! Spoopy, right? He is very puntable, and everyone wants to punt him, and he's trying very hard to not be punted. Ow. He got punted though. He got punted though. By the way, Medina, check this out, check this out. To everyone who is arriving now, behold! Bat form! Isn't it amazing? Ow. Where will you spawn, Kirin? There we go. This is a really cute game. It's also hard as balls. You know, one thing I learned the other day that I thought was slightly amusing in a very mature way. Hello, Camo God, how are you doing? Apparently, the name of the treatment for narcissistic personality disorder is called Cognitive Behavior Therapy, or CTB for short. So there are thousands of psychiatric papers talking about the benefits of CTB to narcissists. Good old CTB. Smiling Kiba kinda look like little kid Alucard. This kid is also puntable. Onyo! Feeling down? Have you tried getting kicked in the balls? Oh god. That relatable feeling of getting kicked in the balls. Oh, we got lucky. They all spawned on the other side. Oh, interesting. 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 I learned nothing from that, but it was very interesting. Okay, I think we can beat Bender with the bomb. Bring it on, Bender. Uh-oh. How do I dodge that? We're screwed. Holy crap, we're screwed. That style is very cute, yes. I think you have to go bat over it when it's down. The problem is, it is trying to squish me, so I don't know how to trick it without getting smushed. Oh, wait, I think I know what I have to do. I have to crouch. I don't know how to hit it from there, but if I crouch, I don't get squished by the non-pointy part. There we go. Oh my god, see the face on the bottom screen, I can't even. Ah! It changes when I charge, see? Okay, so now we have to do no-hit run, basically. Just gotta beat the boss with a no-hit run, 0 lives, it's gonna be fine. Sure, this is your brother from another model. Hey. My dad was very faithful, thank you very much. Did you have Samurai Pizza Cats in Brazil? No! We did not! I don't think I ever watched it also. I heard about Samurai Pizza Cats, and I was like, that sounds like a silly name. Where is that from? Oh! Guys! Guys, I learned a behavior! I learned a game behavior! There can only be 3 robots on the screen at one time! There is a law! Ow. Samurai Pizza Cats are a band. They are? I thought they delivered pizza. That's actually an anime, right? It's not a cartoon. English cartoon, but an anime. It's an American dub of a Tatsunoko anime. Ah, Tatsunoko. It had to be then. It had to be then. They have an amazing song called Pizza Homicide. Oh my god. That's amazing. They kinda had to dub the whole plot due to some issues during production. Huh. Interesting. That reminds me a little bit of how the Hamtaro dub had to change an entire episode that was based on old samurai films to be based on old western films. Yeah, I can only recommend go watching the music video. Okay, I will later. Right now, I have to suffer a little bit. Yo, that was mean. Did you see how close that guy was to spawn me? Oh my god, that was too close. No. Oof. Okay. Run! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now I'm dead. I know I am dead now. Oh, there you go. Okay, I figured out the trick. Theoretically, we can beat the eviler bender. Wait, but it worked at one time. Why didn't it work this time? Guys, the game changed the rules. The game changed the rules! That worked at one time! Why didn't it work again? Was I actually out of the reach? Ugh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I do this perfectly. Maybe if I don't take too much damage. Maybe if I just get better at the game. Ow. Alright, we got this. Whoop. There, get hit. Yeah. That was kinda bad. Sometimes it's hard for me when I start walking a direction to change directions, even though it's a good idea. Don't know why, it's just how my brain works. Oh, going left. Oh, enemy, go left harder. Oof. It's okay, the art animations are adorable. They are! That's one of the reasons why this game stuck with me. I mean, look at that crab! Look how happy it is to be a crab that wants to kill Dracula. You know, technically, I can't even really say any of these are the bad guys. Technically, it's Alucard also, but you know. How would they know the difference? Know what I mean? Ow. Well, there goes any extra lives we would have to face the boss. There we go. I like the crab attack, it's very cute. Super crab attack, 64,000. I feel like that's a game that could exist. Alright, Bender time! Let's not waste any time. There we go, you already died. I don't feel like there is much time for me to react, huh? We're testing, it's fine. This is a trial run. Crab fighting gods, crabs fighting gods. Yo, I kinda wanna see that. A game that's about crabs fighting gods. Ugh. Come on. Playing it safe means also taking the longest time. There we go. Oof. Crab people, crab people. Good old crab people walk like crab, taste like chicken. By the way, have you ever tried heating up kani? You know, the imitation crab thing that can be used on sushi every so often? It tastes exactly like weenies. It tastes like hot dogs. It's really weird. There we go. Whoop. I almost did an oopsie. Okay. Okay. Heart attacks aside. Okay. No. It's my fault. Just so you guys understand what we're working with. Whenever I attack, I have to stop to do the attack. But if I attack and jump, I don't stop. Don't be afraid to clear the guys behind you. You seem to have a good amount of leeway. Yeah, the thing is, there's a point in the game where there will always be 3 robots. So clearing the guys from behind will either make them spawn from behind again or from the front. So it's always a gamba that stopping to kill them won't make me stop to kill someone in the front again. Which is a thing. Definitely makes that a little bit more challenging. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. It's kinda like with the keyring. The keyring spawns at random places except for his first transportation. There we go. He doesn't have a set place and he doesn't spawn on a particular place that is like predetermined by our distances, right? Like other games would to avoid this from happening. In fact, him spawning on top of me can happen oddly frequently. Suspiciously so. Kinda like now. That Kieran's more lightning elemental, but I guess it's go better with beer association. Can we unlock a Glock for small card? No, unfortunately, all we could unlock we already did. We actually gained these weapons from beating bosses. Also, that was an easily avoidable jump that I didn't avoid, which is bad. Gives us less leeway for the harder dodges. I don't know if this is the run. Could be though. Could be. Really, I think if we hit Evil Bender like twice with a bomb, that is enough for us to win. What's the story, by the way? I have no idea. There is like a demon dude who appeared in front of the moon and told us to flip off. And we didn't like that, so we went after him. But we fought him, he was kind of a pushover, really. And he got away though. Oh, that was too close for comfort. And now we're running after him. I think he stole the Moon Grew style, not entirely sure. Could be the case, could not be the case. Okay, see how jumping to shoot works in our favor? Oh, also we could have done that all the time. All this time, we could have done that. Oh, we're silly. We're silly billies. We're very silly billies. Why though? Jumping in a platformer? I know, it's crazy. I was so focused on the fact that there is like a impending platform to kill us that I completely forgot I could jump over enemies. I was like, non-lethal approach? Really? What are you talking about? There we go. Only a floor, not a platform? Is this a third-person shooter? Something along those lines, something along those lines. It's interesting, since this game is from Konami, there's a Metal Gear reference hidden in this game. It has the name of an island, and Black Moses is one of the options. Now, I am sure I heard the name Black Moses in Metal Gear. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let that little bubble over there go away because that bubble is gonna screw me over, I am sure. I could have... Where'd that? Shadow Moses, that was Metal Gear Solid. Huh. Wait, it wasn't in the original? Yeah, Shadow Moses, that was the name. Come on. There we go. There we go. You know, there is one string feature that would be very interesting for Twitch to implement that YouTube has, which allows you to roll back the stream whenever, while the person is still live. But I guess that would require Twitch to generate the VOD at the same time. Luckily they can't use Ramon Overdrive. Original was Outer Heaven, but they may have snuck in the translation? Maybe. As far as I remember... Hold up. Sorry I had to cough for a bit. I need to drink some water. Hold up. I don't know if this game was retranslated or what. Because again, I played this game in Japanese, which was completely fine until up the one stage where the Statue of Liberty with big boobs asks you questions on a TV show. Her sprite is so cute, by the way. Girl sprites in this game are so cute. This sounds so Brazilian. Well, funny you should mention that, because technically there is a store here in Brazil called Havan that for some reason the mascot is the Statue of Liberty. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I still made it. Okay guys, jumping over the enemies is actually much harder than killing them. Jumping is a last resource. Jumping is a last resource. Also, my jumps suck. Oh god. Man, the game is actually going easy on me right now. And there we go. If only Alucard could jump higher than 2 Alucards. He jumps exactly 2 Alucards high. Huh. But I am really unsure about what to do with that bender. You know what? Technically, that robot came before Bender. That robot came before Bender. Maybe Matt Groening played this game when he was little. Who knows? Actually, I don't know if he was little when this game came out, because this game came out a while ago. There we go. Whew. Bender did travel a lot in time, particularly the last episode, am I right? The last episode of Futurama, which enables the reruns to happen indefinitely. Maybe it's Bender's first form. And he's upset he's no longer fighting vampires. When this game came out? Good question. This would be somewhere between 87 and 89, I believe. This isn't even 2000s yet. Not 2000s, not 90s. I love Futurama, but it did make me cry a few times. Futurama has some really emotional episodes, it's interesting. It's an interesting show for sure. Some episodes are kinda crappy though, but others are amazing. As most things with a lot of episodes are like. There we go. Ugh. Oof. And sometimes think about how the devil's hands are to play things. Really a great ending. Though the first reboot ending was pretty good too, just rebooting time. Oh wait, there is a true ending? I haven't seen the true ending. Oh, 1990 exactly. Interesting. Game distribution here in Brazil was... I frick it up. Ah, let's go! We can power through this, I know it! Come here! No! My soul shall not be crushed. My ninja spirit shall be unbreakable! Invincible! Doom. I only watched the first season of Invincible. It's an interesting story, but it's a little bit too violent for me. Okay, it's time. Alukiba. Our Breaking Point found out Aqua Teen Hunger Force had a better commentary on this topic. Ah! I remember watching the first episode and being in shock. Which one? The Futurama one? Ah! Current... me and my friend watched a bit of current... Reboot? What reboot? Hold up. Huh. I'll be real, sometimes I know I come up with topics, but sometimes they kinda go through my head entirely. I don't know if it's ADHD or if it's just the fact that I'm multitasking. I feel like ADHD is just your brain on multitask mode, but it's your entire life and it's for everything. Oh my god, we came here with full life. Oh my god, we came here with full life. Oh my god. Oh, Invincible! Right. It's talking about the most Futurama reboot. There's a Futurama reboot? Interesting. Okay, so... nope. My god, how do I do it? Can I fly higher? No. Oh, I just gotta believe really hard. Okay, I think I understand. I understand perfectly. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. So basically, he needs to be rotating really fast. The faster he's rotating, the longer it takes for him to drop. So you can just confidently walk over him like this, and you'll actually be able. But you gotta wait a little while Otherwise, he'll drop on your head instantly. And it didn't work that time, and I have no explanation why. I thought I knew what I was doing, turns out I wasn't. Maybe I walked too soon? Wait. No, I got it. I got it. I found out the truth. Did you notice? He wobbles a little bit when he's floating. Check this out, check this out. Look at this. Highest point, lowest point. Highest point, lowest point. Highest point. Doesn't hit me. If I cross him while he's at his highest point, then it doesn't hit me. If it's at his lowest point, it will hit me. That is how this works. That is how this works. That is how this works. This is evil. Highest point, lowest point, highest point. There you go. There you go. Beaten. Beaten. Defeated. The stage is going. Why is the stage going? Why is it not over? I beat Evil Bender. Why is it still going? Can I get a save point? At least. Uh-oh. Ah! I, King Garamot, shall kill whoever defies me. Die! If this is the final stage... Oh. Okay. Guys, it's from the first. It's from the first thing. It's from the first king thing. Imagine being an evil king going all out to zap a weirdo kid. Oh no, it's from the start. We gotta beat the Keyring all over again. We gotta beat the Keyring all over again. Gotta do it! Gotta do it! Wanna end the game? You gotta do it! No other hope, no other chance, you gotta do it! Garamot, more like gotta do it! Just gotta do it! Beat the game, just do it! Oh my god! Yo, but this might be the final stage. This might actually be the final stage, though. Alright, Medina, have a wonderful time. Thanks for dropping by. I'll show this Garamot who's the final boss. Don't you worry. These robots slightly remind me of Metals, but I know why. It's because the helmets the Metals use are based off Japanese construction worker helmets. They're very common. And I died to the robots. Oops. Man, jumping over them is surprisingly hard. Yeah, have a great day! I am not ending the stream until we beat at least that boss. I'm pretty sure that's the final stage. Not like the guy's gonna disappear 3 times, right? Right. This has gotta be the final stage, right? Ooh, okay. Got hit that one. Die. You got protect the Nagi after all, indeed. Pretty funny how Symphony of the Night, Shaft got a bunch of ghosts to dress up as Alucard's long dead friend. Oh, that's sad. I don't think we have Symphony of the Night on the collection. The collection is only for older games. We got the first one, and we even got the second one too. Simon's Quest. It's pretty funny that Simon's Quest and Zelda 2 have like a similar plotline where the hero has defeated the evil, but has to go on a quest to prevent evil from returning. And they decided to not do that kind of storyline anymore because it turns out it's like 3 times less exciting than actually fighting evil. I think it was at that point that they decided that it was better for video game stories to actually let evil return. We almost died! God! Okay, so here we go. Simon literally dying if you take longer than 3 days. Yeah! God, this is so scary. Like, I know what I have to do. I know how to do it. But it doesn't feel like I will make it. Also, apparently I shouldn't do that in the middle of the screen. We have a new condition, apparently. Okay, that brought me a little bit of distress, not gonna lie. Whew. These are both such different boss battles before the actual boss battles. Also, why is their general Akirin and Bender? That is so random. Isn't he a demon? Why does he have a robot army? Oh yeah, because you're cursed. Wait, so you can only see night 3 times? It really is a horrible night to have a curse. Yeah, time limits in games are a thing. Which, like, for a stage, it can be an interesting idea, especially... It's particularly effective against gamers like me, which are more careful. It avoids players from being overly careful and not throwing themselves into danger a little bit. But I don't know. But time limits to beat the entire game, I feel like are a bit, I think that the coolest thing about games is like exploring and seeing everything. Right? Taking your time with games, I think it's a good thing. At least the first time you play them. If you want to speedrun later, then go for it. Oops. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we're doing good. We're making time. God, this bender thing. We're so close. There we go. It's only for the ending you get. In-game you can take forever to finish. Ah, that is fair, that is fair. Ha! There's a room hack that rebalances Simon Quest a bit and touches up the translation. Might be fun to check out. Ooh. Although, I'll be real, the jankiness is kinda less. What's the point of having 3 lives if you're gonna get pile drive that is regardless? Mortis. Also, I was sure I got away. I guess he wasn't at the highest point. No, guys, I think that battle might not be completely fair. I think they didn't want the children to beat this game in one day. Unfortunately for them, we are not the children. But you guys are still my world. Okay, so attack here. Boom. Okay. There we go. Run! And I wish Zelda 2 got a remake like Fire Emblem 2, where it's very elaborate and gorgeous update to Shenka's game. It would be cool, it would be cool. Okay. Also, I think I can multi-hit him while the bomb goes off. Highest point. Okay. I think if I do this, it takes less hits to kill him. Not less hits, but less baits. Yeah, we're dead. Oh my god. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, I have an idea why it's probably not working. I did this way more consistent the first time around I was testing it, and it has become less reliable. I think I'm actually going too fast. I said this before in the other stage, that the jumps and everything, the movement in this game is kind of slow, but everything requires a very specific timing. It's about getting perfect openings here. And I think even though it reaches the highest point, even though I'm going under it when it reaches the highest point, right? I think I'm going way too soon when it reaches the highest point. So the game itself didn't count as if it reached the highest point yet, and is dropping a little bit sooner than it should. Does that make sense? It's a gut feeling, mostly. But I think it makes sense. There we go. I think that's the reason. Well, regardless of us being right or wrong, we're gonna have to discover. Here we go. We got down the strats for how to beat that part of the stage. I'm going to open this game's guts and look up for Game Fact Guide. Ooh. Oh god. I got overtaken by the robots. Come on. I feel like Twitter. I got overtaken by bots. Ha! Topical. Humor. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this in action. Didn't quite work. So waiting too much didn't help much. Good God. Every time I go under him, I feel my butt clenching. Please die. In fact, doesn't offer much different what you're doing. Yeah, no, I think I figured the answer out. It really has to do with the timing is just very precise. It's just very precise timing. And now I have 1 life and 0 lives left to try and defeat the final boss, who seems to be immune to everything. So good luck me. Good luck me. Yeah, we just need to one-shot him. This guy should screw off, am I right? Correct, Himono Gamer. Absolutely correct. I, King Karamot, shall kill whoever defies me. Die! Okay. Oh! 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 Well, how do I do that? Have you tried kissing the final boss? No, not yet. Not yet. So, things that we learned. He is hittable when his mouth opens. Was that some screen corruption? Yeah, gotta keep the genuine feeling genuine. Maybe if I stomp, my PC will stop working randomly too. Just gotta one life this whole stage, sure. Yo, I have no idea what to do about that. He shoots at me. It seemed like the being under, where he directly under him, would be the smart thing to do. But he just should fire at the end of that attack, so am I supposed to go away from him instead? Or is it like, actually you can kinda dodge a little bit to the side if you're like super careful? Like, dang. Game, I know I'm a ninja, but even I'm not that precise. Do you think you're Ninja Gaiden? You're freaking Kid Dracula. What the heck? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. And here comes the bender. Okay, the best I can do is keep blasting it. It's really funny because execution-wise, if you don't know what's going on, it looks extremely easy what I'm doing. But it's actually so precise and so annoying to do. And everything could be over in a single hit. There we go. Okay. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna use the homing attack. I'm gonna try to stay away from him. Right when he teleports. I King Garamot shall kill whoever defies me, die. Oh, it's too fast. It's too fast. I thought I could bait him. And these bosses, they don't go down fast. You can increase the damage output you on them only slightly. Kiri in particular, because he's immune to everything but the ice attack. Man, wouldn't it be really funny if Garamond was actually weak to the ice spell? And that's the way to prevent him from attacking us? Don't see that happening though. There you go. Okay, we got some leeway. The worst part is, I do feel like most of these bosses, they have a way to stun lock you if you get hit. So having 3 lives and having only 1 life doesn't even make that much of a difference. At least that's the case with Evil Bender. Also, again, it's pretty funny that we face a Keyring and then immediately everything else is just robots. Yeah, that guy was a legendary mythical creature, but that's the only legendary mythical creature we have available at the facility at the moment. Please, have some robots. I know technically evil villains need cheap labor. And man, did I get jumped by that one. Oof. It's made out of recycled Kirin beers. Do you think every time I kill the Kirin, it becomes beer cans? And that's what feeding the army of robots? Because I killed that Kirin quite a few times. Also, that jump was easy and I missed it. Come on. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oof. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oof. Made out of recycled beer cans. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill them all! They kinda look like beer cans. Well, that was just me panicking. This is a real gauntlet, let me tell you. Well, no, a real gauntlet would be an actual glove made of metal. This is more like a pain in the ass. But it's pretty challenging. I'll be real, it's been a while since I played games that give me this rush of challenge, you know? Like, I love... I love my gachas and stuff like this. And Libus Company can be pretty challenging. But... I don't know, this... how do you say? It's a thing that's like from second to second. That can like change everything. And any hit matters, stuff like that. I don't know. It feels like it's been a while since I started playing the Mega Man games. It hits different. This type of old school platform gaming hits different from a lot of games. Retro gaming is pretty fun. It is, it is. You can tell the concerns of the game developers changed over time. Like, even stuff that's modernly challenged, like, I don't know, Elder Magnolia and stuff like that, hits different. It still hits different. Also, we only have one life left. And oh my god, how did I do that? Okay, now it's the pure tension fight. Jesus. But like, they could give me like a full heal, right? They could have done that. They purposely designed to not do that for me before the final battle. I think design this theory just says to go on, please. This site's rentals. Yeah. Oof. Rental's a factor, but Japan didn't really have that, so if it's more they just took from arcade sign. The idea for play, original challenge doesn't really exist there yet. Yeah, there was only the idea of challenge. And maybe sometimes increasing playtime? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so our main problem is that when we reach the final boss, we don't have any extra lives. So we have very little time to test things out against the boss. I barely know any attacks it has. Also, if you tested, probably got really good at the game, so they tightened it up. Ooh. Okay, seriously, how do I stop that? Man, this is... Seriously though, how do I have a theory. Hold up. I think we need to use ice on the projectile when he opens the mouth. I think the curing fight is a hint. Maybe the ice projectile can delete the fireball? I think you can hit the fireball. It could be the case that you're supposed to clash your fireball against his. But I feel like the ice is more likely. Because there isn't enough room to dodge the attack. That is my main issue here. Because I can move to the side or I'll get hit by the lightning. And I did hit him in the face once, so hitting him faster doesn't seem to be effective. Could be the case that I need to hit him with a specific thing that would cause him to stun. However, that hasn't really been a mechanic in the game yet. far as I'm concerned, though, this game, like every... Again, it's really funny. The boss fights have been so easy so far. They have been so easy, and then the final stage comes around, it's like, okay, you little fricker, here's the real boss battle. And I'm like, God. Like, good God. Oh, why? Why would you do it like this? I messed it up there. I messed it up there. Boss battle again! It's interesting how simple the pattern of this battle is, yet it still manages to be challenging. Because of the RNG element of where the keyring is going to show up. Plus, it just being really fast. Oof. Good God. Yeah, game testing was... Well, obviously they tested the games and they had to, because if they didn't, the game would be shipped with whatever weird glitch. So much so that most games of this area do have some really weird glitches on them. Nothing game-breaking usually, but they do have some weird glitches on them, and that's part of the charm, honestly. The glitches can be very charming on their own, as long as they're not game-breaking, they're quite adorable, actually. What? Take that. Okay. I don't know why they decided to not spawn too many enemies that one time. There it is. Ha. Okay, I am pretty sure the bomb is what deals the most damage against Evil Bender. Also, I don't know, but for some reason Evil Bender feels stretched. I feel like they made the sprite smaller, and the guy was like, at the very last second, someone was like, oh no 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 no, we're dead. Well, I'm pretty sure I got the time down, so I don't know why it happened like that one time. Maybe it was... Maybe Saturn was in retrograde that one time. Cosmic rays, perhaps. Maybe he hits faster if your health is full. That's kind of the main problem. There is no way for me to boost my movement in this game. There's no like little dash or anything like that, so a battle like that is completely reliant on timing. There is no other variable for it. And I like how everything you do here you have to do at a very specific timing. Cause like, look at that, I moved it almost perfectly and I had like 1 second to spare. Literally 1 second to spare. That's not a lot of seconds to spare. It's just one. Well, that didn't work well. Okay. You know, when I'm ready, they never spawn from my back. They never spawn from my back when I'm ready. Okay. I have no excuse to be hit by that, I am just sorry. I'm just gonna feel sorry for myself for that one. There's nothing else to do. Ugh. If I could figure out the perfect timing, I would just trigger him falling all the time. See, I was pretty sure he was at his highest. I was pretty sure I could do it good, you know? Don't know why it does the things it does. I know that if I do the thing that I realize that is good for it, it works 95% of the time, and there's like a 5% chance it won't work regardless. And I still trying to find out why it's not working at those times specifically. Okay. Get homing. Homing with the homies. There we go. Up, down. Up, down, girl. She is living in an up-down world. There we go. Whew. She's an up-down girl. God, they all spawned from the front. How rude. No. I thought I was done. There was a single one who spawned from behind. That's frustrating! I would test the other attacks, but I am too afraid to do so. Maybe it just needs to rotate for some extra time. There we go. Do you think the longer it rotates, the longer it reaches its highest point? Come on, evil bender, don't you dare cheat on me now. There we go. Okay, now we actually have a life to try and see if we can freeze the demon. Might be the amount of time it spends, it's hard to tell what's intended. It is! It's so hard! We're really going off vibes here. I figured a vibe that seems to work. Okay. Yeah, I can't... Huh. So... Okay. So some of the stuff that I thought about using didn't seem to work. The ice definitely didn't work. Which is unfortunately, because I was banking on that a lot. Not gonna lie. It's very unfortunate that that didn't work. I was banking on that so much. I think you just have to be quick after taking your shot. But the thunder is still there. The thunder is still there. Or does the thunder stop right as he's shooting? Does the thunder stop right as he's shooting? Am I supposed to shoot and run immediately? You know, this is the kind of game where that would be a thing. Where it's like, yeah, it seems like it. Didn't it stop when he belched the fire? To me, it didn't seem like it. But maybe it's because I am too focused on the shot itself. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, Lurkopter. God damn, I would need to see a replay of that actually. Well, let's try it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot my shot, then blindly go to the left, and if this works the way I think it works, because this game seemed to work in this fashion, it should stop at the exact second that I am reaching the end of the screen, the lightning, you know what I mean? For a game where a character moves this fast, it has some weird precise timing, doesn't it? Has some really finicky precise timing. I know that technically we only have to do this 4 times, but it's still really upsetting to say the least. Ow! Hey Whiskey! Welcome to the stream! Die, evil bender, die! Okay, so... homing, not so much. Maybe bomb. Maybe bomb will do us good. Alright, so we have 2 hits to try this, see if it works. I, King Garamot, shall kill! Whoever defies me, die! Alright, King Garamot. It's so cute. Oh! Oh! I can dodge it! For like 5 seconds. Okay, okay. But it's... Really? Really? Wow! I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm struggling. I think I've been on this stage for 1 hour. It's the final stage of the game. You have to beat 3 boss battles in a row while going through the stage. And they are not easy battles. Huh? I didn't even know I was recording. What? What? What recording? What? 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 Can you imagine that happens in the boss fight and I die because of it? Register Hyper can 2 jump scare. Yeah, pretty much. By the way, let's no-hit run the stage now, I guess. This feels so unfair. You get hit in the first boss fight? Too bad. Too bad. Beat the final boss with 1 life. Sucks to be you. So I've been having issues with one of my games lagging, never the stream at lowest setting possible. My genius discovered the fix. I have to unplug my controller and plug it back in. Ah, of course! Of course! Why wouldn't a controller cause lag on OBS? It makes perfect sense. Oh my god. The robots are coming! This is a simulation of what it's like to be on Twitter nowadays. Oh, the game was so nice spawning these guys only on that side. Apparently causes lag just having the game open. Oh no. Because of the joystick? That's weird. Alright, Yvonne Bender time. We gotta wait for that precise moment that doesn't really make sense. And we didn't get it. And that's the truly important thing, Whiskey. That's what truly matters. Oh my god. Okay, I still think it's related to the height of the head when we cross over it, but clearly we can't rush it at the same time. Even though there's no visual cues, there's definitely a time component to that. Ugh. Ah, crap. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Whew. Come on. When you have to make the camera follow you. Otherwise it doesn't load properly. There we go. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. Promising start, to say the least. We go. Ugh. Whoa. Alright. Okay. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. We got the timing mostly down. Yeah, it works. It works, it works. It doesn't just have to reach the highest point, it has to be at the highest point for a little while. Yeah, so what sucks about that battle in particular is that if you get hit once, it doesn't matter that you're full health, you're gonna die. Why? Because the game automatically makes you shoot your charged shot if you get hit, and the knockback animation puts you right in the middle where you can't recover. So it's like a very precise math combination of screwing the player over that was done there. It is why that happens, and having lives against that enemy is so useless it might as well one-shot you. I guess they thought this would be funnier though. Technically, if you're not charging your shots, you can save, but if you're not charging your shots, you're not dealing enough damage to it, I suppose. That one was my bad. I shot him one extra time, which meant I stopped, which meant everything went out of whack. But it's really mean that there's no checkpoint! It's so mean. It's so mean. This is absolutely an old game thing. It's funny because up until now, all stages, the bosses had checkpoints when you were close to them, you know? This one? Nah, this is the final stage. Screw you, you're almost beating our precious game, how dare you? How dare you finish our game? We're not gonna let you. It's our beautiful final boss, child, how dare you defeat it? We're not gonna let you. Game design back in the day was way more antagonizing to the player. That is a beautiful bullet pattern though, I'm not gonna lie. It really feels like you were in a game against the game developer, you know? Which I do think adds a little bit more difficult to these games, I guess. It is argued that Dark Souls follows this same principle in order to make their games harder. Yikes. Yikes double, yikes, triple yikes, quadruple yikes forever! Yikes forever! No, no, no! If I'm able to hit him twice every time, then I deal literally double damage. I kinda messed that one up. Playing on the keyboard does make this a little bit harder, I do think, but I'm not entirely sure how much harder this would... how less hard it would actually be on the controller. After all, my controller does have drift, and it would be annoying to randomly miss shots because of it. So I'm not even sure. Maybe because this game is kinda laggy, the keyboard is actually at the right speed of input. And it just feels bad for me because, well, I don't know what it's like with the controller. So part of me figures it's probably better. Even without any proper evidence of that. Okay. What I'm saying is... maybe the game is easier with a controller, maybe it isn't, but my opinion sure as hell is biased right now. Oof. Okay, we're back to Evil Bender. Come on, Evil Bender, show me what you got. And Evil Bender got that for me. Yeah, maybe it is a timing thing. I was trying to force him to work a little bit earlier. It might still be related to the ups and downs. Maybe I need to go to the up after 2 ups. You know, something a little bit esoteric like that. Could definitely be what's missing. It's also a pain in the butt. Oh god. I need to go back in order for the camera to follow me properly. Yep, the camera doesn't adjust automatically. You have to go back for it to follow you properly. Oops. There we go. Oof. The robots are coming! Man, that was a good shot. I hit 4 of them at once. Alright, Evil Bender, let's go. Eviler Bender? All Benders are evil. Yeah... I lost the thing. I lost the timing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's not working anymore. That's very sad. There we go. Here we are. Die please. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going back to the middle of the screen. Now it's gonna follow me properly. But yeah, there is some precise timing fuckery going on here. I need that to leave the screen so I can change my weapons. Now we can use the upside down one. I wish there was like a secret trick I could use to beat him easily. Every other boss seemed to have that. But this one is like... Nope, you got nothing. Good luck. You got no cookies. No cookies left for you. Come on. Okay. Okay, I think I figured out the exact timing again. By God, is it bad? Ugh. It's so tight. It's so tight. And I cannot stop. I just need to believe and keep going. It's so bad though. Come on. 1 and 2. Good God. And now to freaking destroy or be destroyed. There's no middle ground. King Garamot shall kill. Whoever defies me, die. Blah. Okay, so we weren't able... Did we deal damage to him? Yeah, all that, and we're not even closer to killing him. All that, and we're not really closer to killing him. It's alright, it's alright. But this is why people invented save states, by the way. This is why people invented save states. Hello, kitty kitty! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I am in pain. The timing this game demands of you is way too much. Ow. I wonder if I should even bother trying to continue when I'm at one life. I mean, I could perfect run the boss. Oh, how are you enjoying it? Are you liking it? It is one of the main sources of where Tsundere is coming from, so have mixed feelings about it. I can imagine, I can imagine. The main gimmick of the show has like 300 different interpretations about it. There are 300 different ways to interpret the main gimmick of the show. Since whether it's intentional or not, it does talk about gender identity in a sense. Mainly because Netflix is like, this is a Netflix series now, and I know it's much older than Netflix. Yeah, it is a remake though. It is a remake though. You know, I am starting to think that it's just random. Sometimes the game just wants to screw with me. Which makes sense. Look at this enemy, it's a giant screw. So it's different from the OG. So the best way to describe the differences is that Rama Half is much closer to the manga. See, I went a little bit too soon there. So Rama Half is a much closer adaptation to the original manga than the anime version was. The anime version had more filler in it. And I think there are some slight changes to the characters, I'm not entirely sure. The biggest character I want to see if they change anything with or not is Hapozai, which is your archetypical pervy old man. And honestly, very problematic. Like, the show knows what he does is not okay, but he still gets away with so much. Ah, that makes sense, never seen the OG. Ow, ow, ow. Personally, I do think it's a good adaptation, though. because the story moves along a little faster without losing a lot of details. It's much better than, say, the Shaman King remake, which was just god-why. I mean, I know why, because they wanted to get to the part that the manga left off as quickly as possible. But still, despite that, they rushed the ending regardless, which was God. There we go. As I remember, Scarlet Urusai or something had similar art. It's by the same author. It's by the same author. Urusai came before Rama Half. As a show, I find the characters a little bit more annoying in Urusai. Yeah. She's also the author of Inuyasha, in case you might be wondering why does the art style feels even more familiar. She's like a really big mangaka. Yeah. Inuyasha, Rama Half, and Urusai were all by the same author. Urusai was the first, Rama Half came after. She did a few works, and then she worked on Inuyasha. Inuyasha became a surprise hit with Shonen Jump. And the series ended up getting extended to hell because of that. Like, Inuyasha has notorious... how do I say? It has some notoriously bad fillers and like hard resets of the plot because she just had to make stuff up for Shonen Jump. Oh my god, we did it. I think in order to beat him, I need to not concentrate too hard. And you know what else? I think I need to use the normal shot against the boss. Nothing else seems to be working. So that's what we're going with. I can get him a shall kill. Whoever defies me, die. Oops. Damn, his tights of steel. We dodged one just to get hit by the other thing. Yeah. I think it's still worth checking it out, though. Though Inuyasha, definitely check out the manga. I think the anime never finished airing the actual ending of the show. The tsundere type is pretty much attributed to this one author. She was the one who started it. Because she was very tired of passive heroines in anime. She thought most anime heroines were in shonen were too calm, too passive, too excessively supportive and idealized. So she basically conducted the idea of making a less ideal girl that gets upset a lot and yells a lot and has a more agency. Because before her, it was inconceivable the idea that a heroine might try to slap the crap out of the guy who's trying to kidnap her or something. I would have loved that in my childhood. Aww. Like, anime is incredible on representing male and female characters in different ways. I'll be real, since yeah, now it's practically a staple. It is! With all the other there is. There are some there is that use it to exist that fell a little bit into misuse. For instance, one of Akena's sister is actually a rare type of dere, which is the kanedere, which is basically the gold digger. She is more interested in your money than she is on you, and she's only kind to you when there's money involved. That's the kanedere. And if you've seen the show, you probably know which sister I'm talking about. Well, Evil Bender decided to kill me. Oof. It's so sad that it's so hard to get to the final boss. I don't have enough time with him to devise a strategy against him, you know? I think out of the playtime that I have so far, I have probably faced him for about 30 seconds, maybe 40. Random question, when we call Momoshi Princess Momoshi, should we call Shiba Princess Shiba or something like that? But I'm Kiba, I'm not Shiba, Lucapin. How are you doing? Hey, Shiba. Yeah, bro. Huh. How are you doing? I am doing as great as someone who has played the stage for 1 hour and a half now can be. This is the final stage though, so once I'm done with this, I'm done with the game. So I think it's fair that it's this hard? I'm using the word fair here very loosely. Sorry, Golem, hey, I know I mistook Shiba for Kiba, I don't know, maybe from the chi. Ah, that is fair. That is fair. Is this on a console? No, I'm actually playing this with a keyboard right now. This is, however, a remake that was made for console and was ported poorly. for the Epic Store, which is why I can't use a controller? That is actually a good question. That is actually a good question, not gonna lie. Everyone's alright? We are... Okay. Okay, so it's definitely a very weird thing. I don't have to necessarily go through when it reaches the highest point. But it just worked, so I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing, but it kind of worked, so... Okay, let's try Bomb again. Maybe Bomb deals more damage against the guy. Okay, so we're actually gonna face the final boss again. I swear to God, if this boss has a second form, I will cry. I will cry! Come on! It's time! This is the run! This is the one, I swear! I think. I don't swear anything, actually. You'll never get out of anything out of me, my honor. I made a mistake. Okay, 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 so we did a thing. Did I hit him? No. God, I don't have any time. Am I causing damage? I can't tell if I'm causing damage. I did. I am causing damage. Okay. I am causing damage. Okay, so there is like a very sweet spot that if I stand there, I don't get hit, and I can hit him. So I just have to keep doing this until I go insane or die. I was one pixel off. I remember it being popular to trash on Inuyasha for reasons that strike me as too girly insensibility. Oh, Inuyasha was very much focused on the female audience. The triangle thing between Kagome and herself from the past is like something else. My lover, my ex-lover came back as a zombie, but I am already in love with her reincarnated self. It's great, right? Because, in a sense, Inuyasha can be faithful even while being unfaithful. And by the music gets letting song test and the boss reappears. No. No. That boss doesn't need anything else. It's already hard enough as it is. It keeps testing my positioning over and over and over, and I'm not even sure I have proper positioning. In fact, that seems to be exactly how the other boss works too. And I know there is a valid question here of... have you tried staying outside the range of the attack of the boss? To which the answer is as a... After this you could probably pick up 13 Savage Raiding, God. I don't have much experience with Final Fantasy XIV raiding, but I will remember... I remember the time that I played WoW. Raiding felt a lot like square dancing. With all the positioning you have to do and, like, rotating stuff. So I can probably imagine. Since I have never done that, how bad is it? Final Fantasy XIV is very densely. I feel like most MMOs have gone through this dance style. Because otherwise your main gameplay is just doing your rotation while standing still. And that can be very boring. So in order to prevent things from getting too boring to the players, this dance style thing is added. To add some more spice to the fights that would otherwise be very stationary. Okay. Oh my god, they're coming. I keep forgetting. Sometimes I forget they can spawn from behind, and whenever that happens, I'm screwed. There we go. Oops. There, I died. I wasn't paying attention. There's like a sweet spot for crossing. Some friends of mine raid and seem to enjoy themselves. That's good. I firmly believe that how do I say it? MMOs aren't for everyone. The game companies just wish they were. Personally, not much in the game at the moment. I see. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to describe it. Game companies wish everyone was into MMOs so they can sell the ultimate game for everyone and they just have to update it and never do any other games again. Right? But they aren't. And if that appeals to you, great. If you are appealed to grind fast, amazing. There are MMOs for that. The important thing is that there needs to be different games for different type of people. Rare fantasy, so I'm pretty... Yeah. I hear it's a consensus to a lot of people that the story of the first expansion is pretty bad. And the game only picks up after that, which is interesting. Because I remember playing it, and I didn't think the first story was too bad. Sure, I skipped a lot of dialogue because it was mostly run and grab me some stuff over there, but you know. Well, now... Man, I don't know if I take a small break to freshen up a little bit, or if I just keep going. But I feel like I have to be in hyper concentration mode non-stop. Look at this. I'm frowning and I forgot why. Blah. Does help me a little bit though. Hey Hato, how are you doing? We're in pain. Hope you're doing okay today. This game is pain. Which is understandable since they had to craft the game on a limited budget, about time and money. There you go, let's stop frowning. Let's turn the frown upside down. How are you doing today? But if you like what's in you love what's in the expansions, that's nice. Ah, Realm Reborn. I was wondering why you suddenly turned into a pirate. Just relaxing, that's good, that's good. I am doing the opposite of that. Man, I caught a cold recently. I'm getting better. Just as I'm getting better, Momochi gets down with the cold. Yikes. I need to find a way to solve those situations better. But it's a little bit of RNG where the robots will appear. And if the robots appear in front of me a lot, it's just harder to deal with them. Oh no! Game's in a bit of a down period now though, the latest patch appointed a fair few. Oh, I heard about that actually. That one I heard about. Have suddenly evolved from gamer to have become a game dev. It's part of the skill tree, it's part of the skill tree. At one point you start to want to master the dark arts of actually making games. Kinda like how D&D players at one point will want to actually become DMs. It's a shame since I like the idea of going to Final Fantasy Mexico. Huh! Interesting. Bet they would have made it full of cactuars. Okay. We got this, we can do it. I feel like the game does that on purpose. No, I missed the jump. Ah, and they're spawning in front of me. Yep. Holy crap, I'm not even reaching Bender now. Ah! The dark arts of making game and annoying players with DLCs and loot boxes. You know what? Those are the true dark arts. Those are the true dark arts. Man, I still remember that for some reason Devil May Cry has microtransactions in it for continues. You know, that was the idea of an executive and not a game developer. They're like, but people use these in mobile games, they should probably use this in single-player games. And it's like, it's not the same crowd. It's not the same crowd. Even if it's the same people, they have different standards for different stuff. The red Orby packs is pretty weird. It is, it is, it is. Like I said, someone looked at mobile games and was like, we can probably put some of this in, right? There are people who are gonna feel lazy and spend money to finish their single-player game whose main attractiveness is being a hard game. Right? And honestly, the only way you would be able to sell these, I guess, would be to completely ruin the game, making them not optional, but like necessary to beat the game. Which they aren't, thank God. I'm not entirely sure if the guy knew they would be, but... Okay, we got to Evil Bender. We got to Evil Bender. Now we're gonna have to gamble with him. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything wrong, and it still crushes me sometimes. Okay, I did everything wrong now. I regret everything I did. Oof. I wonder from your point of view who are watching, you can actually tell when I'm not gonna make it and why I'm not gonna make it. It's a very dumb thing. It's based on the height, I think. Because it's related to when he stops spinning to crush me. Oh. Well, that was sad. I landed that jump, still got hit regardless. There we go. Okay, now we have to wait. I wonder if I can die. Oh well, guess we won't know. I think I can probably die falling from here. I think I can probably die falling to the sky. Using this power-up. Okay, back to homing. I was sure I hit him. Okay. Sure. Currently I'm playing a lot of Factorio modded. Bit mad when my friends. I'll read that in a sec. Work on a server, signing continue in spite. I see, I see. Factorio is, I have learned, not a game for me. I see the appeal for whoever... I know what makes it fun for people. I know it's not exactly what makes it fun for me. But I don't know. I played with someone else. And... Oof. I played it with Kaiser a long time ago. And... he knew how to play the game, I didn't. So I didn't get like that initial stage of figuring things out properly by myself. Which I think is where part of the enjoyment of the game comes from. Right? What gets you into the game at first. Because when you know, you know. And the enjoyment comes from using what you know in the most effective way possible. But if you have someone else to tell you everything that you have to do, and you do it without necessarily understanding the reason, it made me lose interest a little bit, you know? I probably need to play it alone in order to enjoy it first. Is essentially what I'm getting at. Not that Kaiser did anything wrong. But honestly, I am a very messy person. So if you left me to play by myself, I would probably lose track of what I was trying to do and stuff like that. Very, very easily. And it's gonna sound weird, but one thing that kinda makes me twitch a little bit about that game is the amount of pollution that we do in the planet. I feel actually really bad for that. I do feel really bad for that. It's like, oh yeah, the bugs are trying to kill me, but they are literally gonna die because of me if they don't kill me. I can't even pretend to be upset that they're destroying my stuff. It feels like the movie Nausicaa in the Valley of Wind, but I'm the evil army. You know what I mean? I did feel a bit lost my last playthrough with other people. It depends a bit, sometimes it helps have someone to guide you. It's... seriously? Dude, I don't know what's up with the bender. I feel like I know and I don't know at the same time. I'm starting to think all my reasoning is wrong. I feel that my first playthrough, but these modded bugs deserve everything that's coming their way. Fair, fair, fair. What? There we go. There we go. Up down. Let's use up dog. Up dog has run out. I really wish there was a way to cheese these. There just isn't one though. Literally holding up Cuphead hand, fill it with contempt. That's the villain arc. That's the villain arc. The Captain Planet villain arc. I think that was like one of the biggest flaws of the Captain Planet cartoon though. The fact that the villains had very terrible motivations. Because like at the end of the day, the only thing that Captain Planet taught to kids was that the reason why adults pollute at all is because they're being stupid and they just need to stop being stupid and everything will change for the better, and there is no other reason. There is no complicated reason that needs proper study and research in order to be addressed. It's just that simple, kids. Recycle. Yeah, there's no such thing as best practices. Work for them and it works. Sure, you want to achieve something, there is an efficient way of doing it. but you have people tell you to do it wrong. It isn't meta stuff. Yeah. It's very bad at examining reason behind anti-environmental practices. It was. The laptop voice thinker was pretty funny though. Oh, I think his name was like Evil or something. In Portuguese it was Mal. Oh yeah, that one was pretty good. Although, since mine was dubbed, I didn't get that full experience. The scientist lady was pretty hot though. She was definitely rocking that pink evil science lab Barbie kit of hers. Mao, that's a very unfortunate name. No, Mau, with an U. It means bad in Portuguese. With an U. Or an L, depending on... It's interesting. Okay, so here's something funny about... yeah! Here's something funny. That word, Lurkopter should know this. But the word mal in Portuguese means bad or evil. In other words, with an U means evil, as in you have the intent of being harmful, right? But with an L, it means bad as in harmful, but like when an object is harmful. Objects can't be evil. So the spelling can actually give you a subtext of the word, even though it's pronounced exactly the same. And in fact, most people don't even know that that's a thing, and use both interchangeably. If I wanted, I could make two characters that are both named Mao, but one's with an U and the other's with an L, and one of them is actually evil and the other's just an idiot. And it would make sense. It would grammatically make sense. That's good to know for translation. Yeah. Portuguese grammar is very interesting. I found a channel of a guy who is trying to learn Brazilian Portuguese. It's really funny. He was reacting to the lyrics of our national anthem, and he was surprised at how posh and poetic it was. And it's very posh and very poetic. Ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, I don't think. No, we did. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we won't die. Nope. That was skill issue, though. That one was skill issue. Oh my god. I am either 5 minutes from ending the stream because I do the perfect run and I beat the boss, or I am 5 hours away from ending the stream because I just keep repeating the same mistakes and dying over and over in the same spots. It's 5 or 50. Or I just straight up give up in half an hour. Guys, this stage is hard. I swear, if I give up, I'm gonna try to find a guide on how to beat this. Figure out what exactly I'm doing wrong and what the game wants of me. Because from now, I only got like vibes of what I'm supposed to do against Evil Bender and from the final boss. But like, going off vibes is not working. It's not working. What was the definition of insanity again? Inability to perceive reality in a way that does not hamper your ability to function in society or being a harm to yourself or others. I think it was something like that. But there is an improper quote that says it's trying the same thing over again and over again. But that's more of the definition of, I think, uselessness or something. But I'm not trying the same thing over and over again. I am trying in slightly different variations of stuff that has worked in the past, even though I haven't quite been able to single out the one true reason why they work. So hear me out. The thing with Bender there is that I need to wait for the head rotation to reach its peak. One. Like, but it doesn't work. So I think it might be peak plus time based because I am trying too soon. Could be that. Hi Super Fudge, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are in pain. We are suffering. Hope you're doing good. But we are suffering for dumb things. We're not suffering for anything seriously. So that's what matters. We're voluntarily suffering. Okay, reset the camera to the center. You know, I thought today was going to be a light stream day. Because it's like, the Mega Man, how hard can this game be? This was a childhood game. I was so close to beating the final boss the first time I played this. Then, when I thought I reached the end, I discovered it wasn't the end. There were 2 more stages, and the game difficulty decided to ramp up to 1000. Wait, I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Okay. You know that rule that I said that only 3 robots can spawn at a time? What if I freeze one of them? Then you can't spawn all 3, right? Yeah, you can't spawn all 3. Ow. Okay, maybe I was too much of a smartass on that one. Yeah, I was too much of a smartass. There is potential here. There is potential here. Okay, so first, ice. So yeah, this is why we're stuck. If you die on this stage, you have to do everything again, and the stage starts with a mini-boss battle. Then, you have to do a second mini-boss battle, and then, and only then, you may challenge the final boss. Like I said, I've been here for like 1 hour and a half, and I think I may have faced the final boss for like 5 minutes. Our total time fighting the final boss is like 5 minutes. Tops. Classic gaming, indeed. How do you like the new emote, Super Fudge? It's pretty cute, right? I need to update more. I need to include more Mama Kiba ones. I've been using the Mama Kiba model so much recently. Yeah, I like the ice shot, but at the same time it trips me up a little bit. It does trip me up a little bit. There we go. Oof. Kill them all. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, let's go. You evil bender, Bendy McFrickson, screwdriver. Okay. There we go. So how does this work? There is a specific amount of time where the head has to be on its highest. You see that it goes from lowest to highest? If I go under it, while it's at its highest, it won't drop fast enough to smash me. Is this a Mega Man hack? No, this is an actual game. This is called Kid Dracula, and it's made by Konami. Technically, Kid Dracula is Alucard. And apparently this game is actually canon. Oh my god, we did it. All the silliness you see here is technically canon. Okay, so it's final boss time. It's final boss time. It's finally final boss time. The final boss sucks so much. Why does the final boss suck? Well, it really only does one thing. But the one thing it does pretty well. Which is testing my positioning skills to an extreme. I haven't even hit him that one time. Oh. I hope I'm hitting him. I got them. I feel like I can't really avoid the shot from that side. No, I can, I just can't hit him. Right. Oh god, that was by 1 pixel. I think I'm hitting him. And no, if unless his mouth is open, I cannot cause damage to him. See? Okay, that one was a good hit. That one was a good hit. That also was a good hit. He still only does one thing. I'm on the final boss battle, Momochi. Please. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it, I think. Please just die. Can you please die? Can you please die? No, it's okay. She just wanted to know if we were going out to walk Lila or not. Come on, dude, die, please. Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! Right on time, right on time. Rumors that Kid Dracula... Did we beat the game? Defeated Garamot. Oh no! Spread across the demon world. Many demons started to join him and serve in his evil army, and so... Once again, Dracula became the Dark Lord. And he got a really cute witch to join him, and a even cuter Frankenstein. Oh, we even got an achievement. Holy crap, we did it! We beat the game! Mamachi, come back! I can go with you! Ah! Oh my god! Ah! We did it! Oh my god, this game was torture! This game was torture! Oof. If I knew how to do it, I would take the section that's me dying over and over after I reach the final boss for the first time and just speed up until you get to the actual part where I beat it. Thank you, Konami, for that. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been trying to beat this game for 5 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. But be careful, a man with a whip may come to fight you. Wait, so that was actually Dracula. Wait, so that was the prequel of Castlevania. That was the prequel of Castlevania. Oh my god. Oh my god, end. Guys, it's end. It's end, it's over. It's over, it's end. It's not Alucard, it was Dracula all along. It was truly Dracula. It's the prequel, guys. It's the prequel. You know what? You know what? With that said, guys, that is all the time I have for today. As you can read it right here, it says end. So thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. We're gonna end the stream now and find someone to raid. So let me see who is on today. Who is on today? Man, this game is so... how do you... Oops. Ah, no, I didn't want to click off Twitch. I didn't want to click off Twitch. I do want to know who is on today. Oh, you know what? Let's raid. There's another VTuber that plays a lot of retro games. Let me raid her. She usually plays RPGs, but nevertheless, similar. Good stuff. So everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And remember, when in doubt, when you think you cannot do it, just think like a ninja. And sure you can. So bye-bye, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me. Bye-bye. See ya.